It kind of scared me. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh my god. The story, characters, and events in this game are entirely fictional. Any similarities to actual people, places, and events are entirely coincidental. Rolling sound space. In some parts. The story is dedicated to all those cyberpunks who fight against injustice and corruption every day of their lives.
June 6, 1996. A mysterious explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere, creating a deadly biohazard. Carried by the trade winds, Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, destroying 80% of the populace. Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe.
My god.
But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century? 50 years later, mankind faces its greatest crisis. The appearance of a mysterious android life form. Its purpose and origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed. Part organic, part machine, they're almost impossible to distinguish from those they kill. As they steal their victims' bodies in order to take their place, these mysterious invaders become known as Snatchers.
My god. No. Neo Kobe City. Listen to that rollin' sound space. Metal Gear? I could listen to this all day. I'm not gonna lie.
look, everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Jamie, I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie! I'm going now. Jamie!
What? I can't hear you!
Estimated age 31. 3 years ago, he and his wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia, their memories of events prior to being picked up in Siberia lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training, Gillian is ordered to report to Neo-Kobe City as a junker, effective today.
Welcome to Junker Headquarters. May I help you? Oh my god, I'm gonna be talking. I didn't realize. It's a talking game. Talking stream. I wanna look at you. She's a beautiful Oriental woman. Can I investigate? I wanna keep looking. It's just a Junker recruiting ad. It's one of those pod-type reception units where the operator sits in a shielded capsule. It's just like at the movie theater. This is some pretty heavy-duty stuff they got here. This place may be more dangerous than I thought. Looks like a security camera. Looks like it leads into the inside of the headquarters. This seems to be Junker headquarters lobby. Their security looks really tight as fuck. There's nobody around but the operator. She's protected by a shield. What organization are you with, sir? The shield is heat-proof and shockproof. It's specially designed to withstand an attack by Snatchers. Afraid only Junker personnel are allowed inside the headquarters.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton. I'm the administrative assistant and operator here at Junker headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
You're really very pretty. The official Junker name and trademark appearance. It's too bad I can't get in there. She's truly gorgeous. Japanese undercover neurokinetic elimination ranger. Not even a tank could break through this. No, it seems a bit much, but it's supposed to protect from Snatchers. What? Snatchers even attack up here? Yes. It's happened several times before. They're not stupid, you know. I've been assigned to Junker Operations effective today. You just told me that. Could you tell me a little bit? Could you tell me a little about Junker Operations? The Junkers are a special task force put together to combat the Bioroid Snatcher menace. It's overseen by government intelligence agencies. This is my first time in town. Oh, you'll get used to it right away. Everyone's pretty welcome. There are many different ethnic groups and types of people here. It's Japan, but it's not Japan, if you know what I mean. I know what you mean. Isn't that a bit forward, Mr. Seed? Let me tell you about myself first, then. Maybe you'll tell me. I can tell you're very smooth with the ladies.
Mr. Seed?
Gillian's fine, and you can call me Gillian, Mika.
Okay, Gillian. I'll open the main door and show you around headquarters.
Why don't you show me around? I'm already tired of talking. Where shall I show you first? Show me the shooting range.
Oh, that's right. The chief told me to bring you down as soon as you showed up.
The chief?
Yes, our big boss here at Junker headquarters. That's his office right over there. Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Gillian Seed. I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
I'm only gonna read the talking parts, maybe. That seems reasonable, right? Surely. Yokobe Night, great view, don't you think? Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Picture of a vase, eh? What a funny design. How silly. I'm no snatcher. It's a general purpose monitors using both liquid crystal display and plasma display. Wow. Junker headquarters was set up a year ago by the police as a special task force to combat the Snatcher problem. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year. We answer directly to the government intelligence agencies. This poster is a really pretty tacky. What? What poster? That's my design, by the way. Chief, your taste is right out of the Dark Ages. What the fuck? Junker operates with certain rules and privileges different from regular police officers. Those are... bounty hunters. Junker's job is to figure out who the Snatchers are and to eliminate them. I want you to put your special training in the military to good and use and investigate those points about Snatchers that we don't yet understand. We've got to put a stop to them. Oh no, sorry. Junker's job is highly specialized and extremely dangerous. That's why there's so few of us. I'm the chief, Harry's the engineer, and there's Mika, Gibson, and you. Our runners, it's just 5 of us. Wow. 3 years ago, the Snatchers suddenly appeared here in Neo Kobe. We have no idea where they come from or what they want. We do know they'll copy the appearance of the victims, and take their place in society. And that the numbers are increasing.
That should be enough to make your duties as a junker quite clear. This is your junker ID card. It will identify you as a junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And here's some money. It's not much, but you'll need it to carry out your investigation.
Cash?
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city. You'll need this sooner or later.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go see Harry, the engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
Don't lose your ID card. Having to carry cash around is so inconvenient. How much cash do I have? It's cold, hard cash. There should be plenty to get the job done with. Okay, it's plenty. Hey, look at my cash. Here's some funds for expenses. Don't waste them. It's a robot designed to assist junkers by performing all types of analysis. It's got a pretty good sensor setup too. That's a nickname for the artificial intelligence-based computer setup just down the hall. It manages all the information and systems here in the headquarters. Okay, bye. What is that poster? This is engineering. All the junkers that is the runner's equipment is made here. Doesn't look like the Harry's around at the moment. Look at Mika's face. You are truly beautiful, Mika. Thanks, Gillian. I'll take that at face value. There are tools and machines all over the place. It's a regular factory here. This room always looks like this. I don't know how he finds anything. Look at my cash, Mika. A lot of places around here won't take plastic. Cash is king in Neo Kobe. Harry Benson is our engineer. He's a bit of a lush, but he's a friendly and sweet old guy. Every junker investigator gets an analysis robot. Quite a combination, eh? We call the robots navigators. His wife was killed by a snatcher 2 years ago. After that, he quit his detective job and became a junker. Since then, he's been living with his daughter, Katrina. Okay. This is the detective's room. It's the office for our runners. That's what we call junker investigators like you. You'll be using that desk in the back. What about the desk near here? That's Gene's desk. Gene Drac Gibson. He's our ace runner. Look at Mika's face. Mika. Oh, Mika. Yes, what do you want? It can sense that you and I are destined to fall in love. I might sound crazy, but Gillian, you're married, aren't you? You're definitely laying it on too thick, don't you think? Yeah, I do. I'm sorry. A lot of information flows into here. All the information available to our runners is output from Jordan. Of course. Looks like a nice desk, but I probably won't be using it much. He's quite brilliant. He's won 3 Nobel Prizes and the Fields Prize too. He's apparently on an investigation at the moment. I'll introduce you as soon as he gets back. She's Jean's only child. She turned 18 this year. Does she have a beautiful face? Do you want some of my cash? This is Junker Headquarters computer room. It's linked to databases throughout the country, so you can find almost any information you might need. Wow! And I wonder if you really can make it as a Junker. This Gillian's a little weird. Antiques in the computer room, eh? I haven't seen a keyboard in some time. This is our host computer, a model RM1013. We call it Jordan. That's for Junker Online Regional Data Access Network, of course. It employs full-scale, artificial intelligence-based processors. Jordan is fully programmed with all human learning routines and uses an intelligent interface to perform automatic translation, problem solving, you name it. It employs expert-class artificial intelligence routines developed for fieldwork robots. It's the best there is. How to use computer. Put your Junker card in the slot. Once it's confirmed to you as a user, you can follow the instructions that Jordan flashes on the screen. Go ahead, sit down. Once you're registered on the system, the rest is easy. Okay. I am Jordan, Junker Headquarters host AI system. Please insert your ID card.
What, this thing got some kind of personality? Well, at least it'll let me in.
First name, then last name without a space. John Konami. What's her name? Mika Gibson? Is it Gibson? Is she the Gibson? I don't remember names. What about Mika? Mika. I'm gonna find out where you live. Mika Slayton. Of course. Administrative assistant, Junker Agency, age 23. Single. Graduated from Kobe City University with dual major in criminal psychology and municipal data management. Worked at Kobe Crime Research Lab before moving to Junker Agency. Handled numerous unusual cases at the lab and solved them by using the dangerous technique of attaining complete simpatico with the criminals. What? With psychological tests from the job led her to resign. Recommendation from Junker Chief led to her joining the agency. I see, of course. Oops. Oh shit. What? Why can't what? Can't I get at this data? Oh my god. My god. Tell me about tube liners. Great. Oh my god. Tell me about Dragon Horse. Wow. They truly do know everything, don't they? I look forward to our next session together. Beep beep. This is a shooting range. Junkers come here to improve their marksmanship. Mika. I wonder if we really can make it as a junker. We call it our shooting practice range, but it's a lot like a video game arcade, don't you think? Yeah. Just follow the Junker's eye practice system, of course. You haven't even got your blaster yet, have you? Let's hurry and go visit Harry. Come on, let's see Harry. I'll let you use my ray gun, but it doesn't matter if it doesn't have the power of a blaster. Okay. Is this game in English or Japanese? I'm reading it in English. I don't know what you see. Thanks, Mika. Press the A button. You can draw your blaster. Press B and to fire. No, I changed my controls. No, I think that was actually right. Never mind. Any civilians? The red gauge on the left shows the number of targets to appear. The yellow gauge on the right shows the number of hits. Good luck. Oh, fuck. accidentally killed a person. Hello, Cell. Hitting all the Snatchers is great, but you hit some civilians too. You're nearly there. No wasted shots. All you need to do is eliminate those hits on civilians. I want to practice again. No, I don't want to do the introductory level. Give me the hard stuff. We did it. A perfect score. You're quite a shot, aren't you, Gillian? Fantastic, and no wasted shots either. Jean will be surprised. Come on, let's go see Harry.
Oh, good. Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right? Haven't we met somewhere before?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? I guess I must be imagining things.
Somehow I get the same impression. Have I met this guy somewhere? Do I have something hanging from my nose? There's a poster and a photograph on the wall. Those are odd work clothes. Let me take a look at those. Man, what are you doing? Stop. Kind of printing technology hasn't been used since the last century. Keep your hands off that, will ya? It's getting pretty fragile. It's a picture that was on the wall. Look at that little child.
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
Say your prayers, Harry.
Light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses. She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower. Well, what do you think, Gillian?
I'll take it.
What happened to this picture? Why is it torn? I don't know myself. I'm told I always used to carry it around with me. With only this fragment, there's no way to track down your parents. Yeah, but for me, the picture is my only evidence I ever even had parents. I can't pull out my gun. We've never been able to get a specimen. They're always stolen or have self-destructed. They have any weaknesses? They're built really well, so it's tough to destroy them outright. Try to immobilize them. They've got these slits on their head for some reason. A well-placed shot there will often destroy their control functions. That's why it's important to practice your marksmanship, okay? Practice your marksmanship. Of course.
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
That's adorable.
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear?
Metal
That's a pretty
Gear?
weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear menace of the late 20th century. But quite unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
Of course. Navigators are designed from the start as junkers and investigative assistant, of course. On-site detection, analysis, recording, communications with you name it. They're packed with features, and Metal Gear here is the latest model. What about attack system? Don't they carry any weapons? Afraid not, they're unarmed after all. The main idea behind a navigator is to assist in an investigation's data management. But they do have a save function, just as you use Metal Gear command, and then the save command, you can record the exact status of your investigation that way. Wow. You can use the use light command to help see when it's too dark to see. Wow.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
Gillian, that means you. You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
This is a turbocycle, specially designed for junker use. In addition to three-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
A flying tricycle, huh? I just came in one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
Let's go home.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
My first day on the job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson has cornered a suspected snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
Don't shoot civilians. How do I go in? How do I go in? Oh. Hello, Hayes.
Oh no!
What was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques. Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of Snatchers or Insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
A spider-like robot used by Snatchers as security devices.
That's a
Though
male
compact
scream.
in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
Needle guns? I'm scared. Ceiling looks weak.
What the?
It's John.
Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
Little John's been demolished. There's no way to repair damage this bad. Rip. This charring indicates he was hit by fire from a laser cannon. Nearly all his circuits are burned completely through. Rip Little John. His functions have been completely terminated. Nevertheless, his memory may be all or partially intact. Where's Gibson? A navigator never leaves his runner's side unless there's a serious reason. You have to hurry. Can't I get the memory chip?
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip.
Great job. Great job.
Memory chip retrieved.
I'm so proud of you. Ba-da-boo-ba-doo. Oh my god. Gene! Gibson! It's Gibson, my god! His head's been twisted and completely off. Jeez, I wish I didn't have to meet him like this. I can't believe they killed Gene. He's still warm. That scream you heard was no doubt his. What killed him? His head has been twisted off. He died instantly. It would take incredible strength to do this. There was a key in one of his pockets. Where's this key from? I don't know of anywhere where old keys like this are still used. It's an antique. Hang on to this key as evidence, okay? Did I already listen? Yeah. Dropped his blaster. It's an old type blaster. It's definitely Gene's. It's still warm. He probably fired several shots. It's a dead end. Little memory. I have to go back to headquarters. Can't get a clear frequency. The presence of Snow 9. It's a bioengineered form of pollen which interferes with radio transmissions. Oh my god, you're useless. Should I just go back? Should we look at the corpse some more? Little John. Boy, they really wasted him. Oh, Little John, no. Let's keep checking this area. For what? It's really hot. I'm going to have a blister here. The surface is hot due to steam within. Oops. Why is there still steam in the pipes? If we check his things, we'll be able to discover something? I know. Oh, there's a scrap of paper in one of his pockets. Search the house. It's written on ordinary paper. Gene's holding something in his right hand. Okay. You just look at him a lot. It's hair. He's holding several strands of hair. In addition, there's skin tissue under his nails, probably from scratching his attacker.
Now analyzing recovered tissue sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type O, Rh factor negative. 2. Chromosomal analysis of cells in the sample reveal 46XX. Subject is female. 3. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. 4. Number of melanocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with Jean. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European, blood type O negative Snatcher.
Wow, great job, Metal Gear.
Now analyzing recovered hair sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, Rh factor negative. 5. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the strand of hair was pulled from the scalp of Jean's attacker during their struggle. This strand of hair almost certainly came from a male European, blood type A negative Snatcher.
Maybe there's more than one Snatcher involved. Gibson said, I've cornered a probable male Snatcher.
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
So, Jean had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds? If you can determine the composition and the degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
Sure. Or investigate those organic compounds, please.
Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds present. Analysis complete. Results on the display. Results of the analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed.
Damn.
I'm reading movement.
Something just ran across the doorway.
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
Investigating. Oh no. Can you save the game before we explode and die? Hmm. Save state option? Since I'm playing with the achievements and stuff, I'm doing like hardcore achievement mode, so I have save states turned off. I'm unable to save state because I'm a professional gamer. Hmm. Hmm. Try turning up the volume on the TV. No gamer for me. Should I just leave? Jesus Christ.
Whoa!
Time bomb!
Evacuate immediately! There is little time!
Just be on the safe side. You should save frequently from here on. Okay. Sure, let's save again. Let's save number 2. In sectors, what did that say? Press the A button to draw your blaster. Ow. Motion reading has vanished. They hit me once, but I'll survive. Now activating first aid systems. I'll stop the bleeding. Thanks, Metal. Blood flow stopped. Disinfection completed. Now injecting Junker's blood fluid supplement and painkillers. Finally, some nanomachines. Healing agents. Youch. Ooh. That should be sufficient for the time being. As close, gotta be more careful. Can we leave?
We're getting out of here!
Sorry, I cannot go with you.
What?
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up!
I am incapable of locomotion.
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go! It's gonna blow!
Please save yourself. I am paralyzed with fear.
Oh my god.
Leave the stupid robot! Come on!
Holy shit.
Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
I did.
Damn snatchers.
There is no need for concern. I have stored all the information about the evidence and the area in my memory. We should return to Junker headquarters. We've returned to Junker headquarters.
Ooh, that was some first day.
Now entering the building. We've entered the lobby.
Yes, we have.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it. By the way, the chief is waiting for you.
This is the chief's office.
It is.
Well, Seed, that was a pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker. Seed, I need you to take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
Is she the one who killed John? Maybe. We're reasonably certain that at least one male and one female Snatcher were involved. We gotta learn what he was up to. What was he after? What was he investigating? And when was he killed? Start by checking out the detective's room and then his home. Oops. For Junker, this headquarters is just like home. Must have learned something important about them, but he didn't tell me a thing. He never said anything unless he was absolutely sure of himself. How's that wound doing? We've already injected him with nanomachines. They will have him back to full strength in no time. Didn't get my head ripped off, so I'm doing pretty okay, I think. It has drawers installed. Wow. It's locked. I cannot open it. A key. Oh my god. Jean had a key. Whoa. There's something in the drawer. Capsules. And a disc. Nobody uses discs anymore. I guess I don't have those yet. Some kind of capsule medication. It's a floppy disk for a personal computer. It's a 5-inch floppy disk. A 5-inch disk. Nobody uses those things anymore. This disk must have something to do with Jean's investigation. I will store this as evidence.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis. Acid inhibitors, membrane protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Jeez, it looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. Then what was he doing eating buffalo? It seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
Dick? These capsules have something to do with all this. Let's keep them. Okay, never mind. A chess piece. Made of wood. It's gotta mean something. Yeah. Can I use the disc? I don't think so. Jean Jack Gibson, runner, Junker Agency, age 55. Wife, Alice, deceased. Katrina, age 18. Officer in Police Science Division since 2015. Wife killed by Snatcher and Bioroid Panic of 2046. Request and is granted transfer to Junker Agency. Killed in line of duty while pursuing a suspected Snatcher. That's it. Can you tell me about buffalo meat? I heard you were hurt. Are you alright? Those nanomachines are really doing the trick. Physically, I'm fine, but my heart is still in great pain. I know you mean, Gillian. Oh, Mika. You look as beautiful as ever today. What the fuck? I've never even heard of any places. The boss has got to know. Do something? Smell? That's a really great scent. Console. I'm gonna destroy the Snatchers. Yes, I believe you, Gillian. Is this a dating game? I don't know. A present for me? Very interesting. She doesn't know anything. He was out of the office almost constantly. He kept mumbling something about, I've got those Snatchers now, or something like that. Hey Chief, do you know anything about Buffalo? Can't help you. Okay, let's go to his house. I'm sorry, Mika. Goodbye. How do I leave? How do I get out of here?
Well, so our new junker has returned.
Oh my god.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
I agree.
I really thought you were better than that.
Harry!
What kind of backup was that supposed to be? If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
Harry, that statement is incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean. Sorry, it's not your fault.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory chip.
I forgot about Little John. Okay. What am I missing? How do I leave? Enter Turbo Psycho. Come to think of it, I have her number written down at home. I bet she's pretty lonely. Yes, I'll call my wife, thank you. Thank you, Mika. I'll call her for you. You mean I have a place to live too? I know if you last remember, but isn't that carrying the act a bit too far? What the fuck? What a great looking building. It's a 20th century construction, but the building has been completely renovated. No convenience stores or delis in the area. Damn. No, I didn't know. For a widower, the room seems rather tidy. I'm quite impressed. A single sofa bed, a rather Spartan and bland room. It's a picture of Jamie. The wife you were separated from, she's very attractive. Come to think of it, I wrote Jamie's video phone number on the back of the picture. Three 93444. I'm so glad I don't have to remember it. Thank God. Oh my God.
Oh, is that you, Gillian?
It's me.
I was just getting to sleep.
Hello, my wife. Tell me about your feelings. I really want to make up with you. I want to try again. Please don't say that, Gillian. Right now, I think the two of us are better off apart. I'm sure of it. Looks like this junker business is more dangerous than I thought it'd be. Gillian? But it's still not as bad as boot camp. I'm a lot more relaxed working like this as a junker. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard? Well, it's pretty scary sometimes, but now I've got a definite goal, something to live for.
was really surprised when I heard you became a junker. I'm sorry. It was really hard for me to try to tell you. That's all right. Besides, we live near each other. We can meet any time. Call me if anything comes up, okay? All right. Jamie, you should probably stay indoors at night. That's when snatchers are most active. It's dangerous. I'll be fine, Gillian. Why would they ever go after me? They only want VIPs, right? So how are you doing? I'm getting by all right. How about you, Gillian? Are you eating properly? I'm doing okay, but I'm hungry for buffalo. I miss your great biscotti. Biscotti. Oh, that's cute. You still call it that? Oh my god. How's your job going, Jamie? Are you still working at Kobe Pharmaceuticals? Yes, this work really suits me. I almost feel like I've been doing it for years. My god. I have a wife, but I was sniffing the receptionist. Shh. Any sign your memory may be coming back? I'm afraid not. I can't remember anything about living together with you or having fun or anything. How about you, Gillian? It's the same for me. I can't remember anything from before I woke up in that bed in the army hospital. Has anything funny happened to you recently? Gillian, if I was a snatcher, could you kill me? Why are you asking me questions like that? Well, I don't know. I really don't. I've always liked that part of your personality, but Gillian, be careful. It could get you killed in that job you're doing. What kind of dreams have you had lately? Are you still seeing that same one? Yes. It's that same one over and over. That one, huh? Yes, I'm carrying a child and running from a fire. No matter how much I run, the fire doesn't get any further away. Then what? It gets hotter and hotter until I can't stand it. Then I leave the child and run. You leave the child and the flames go brighter and grow and grow. And what about the kid? The child is as cold as ice. Why don't you record that thing for me with a dream recorder? Why? I want to see the same dream as you. No, I hate that dream. I wouldn't want anyone else to see it. But Jamie, it might have something to do with our past. So Jamie, what's under that negligee? What are you talking about, Gillian? Well, you know, I bet you're not wearing anything. Of course not. I don't wear any underwear when I sleep. You want to see the child burn? What the fuck? Aha, so that means... Jamie, look out! There's a big roach under your bed. Ah, where? It just went under the sheets. Really? Yeah, you better pull those sheets off quickly. Where is it? Hurry, Jamie. Oh, I can't stand this. Oh my god. Jamie, you've got to pull those sheets back quickly. The sheets, everything, pull it off. Jamie. Gillian. There's no roaches there. You never change, do you? I'm sorry. Thanks, achievement. Let's go to the arcade. No, let's go to the musical. How about a musical? There's some really interesting robot musicals like playing. How about Phantom of the Opera? I'm sorry, Gillian, I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing. Is that everything? Goodbye. Jamie, it was good talking to you. Take care. Talk to you later, Gillian. Hello, this is the Neo Kobe City Police Department. Whoa, Gillian, you shouldn't call if you don't have a reason. Hello? Is something wrong? I'm breaking the connection.
you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTN.
Call 69 420.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Mika's gonna be so proud of me for calling my wife. Bottle of perfume and a razor. This thing analyzes my poop. It's Jamie's favorite perfume. It's almost as if her scent still lingers in the air. She'll be back someday, I promise you. If I could live with Jamie, I suppose I could put up with being your navigator for a while longer. What the fuck? It's the first time we've agreed on anything. What the fuck is going on? My taste in women was programmed from your personal data. What? What the fuck? Should I shit in front of the robot? Le smell de l'amour. Oh, Jamie. Why is that so loud? The Goonie is not over. It's not. The gooning continues. According to the health pot system, you are a healthy guy. The nanomachines I injected in you, what happened? They go sailing right on through? What a waste. Those things are very expensive, you know. What goes in must come out. I feel so handsome. Look a little scraggly and try to appeal to her motherly instincts? What? You shit it off. Gillian doesn't survive this game. Oh my god. You want me to die? You want me to get my head ripped off? This is Gibson's house. This is a nice house. Yes. There's light coming from the windows. There's quite a contrast between this and the Southern District. I agree. Just this guy, of course. The door in the front of the main entrance, does not seem to be a doorbell. Oops. Someone is inside. The roads and sidewalks are well maintained. Katrina, you in there? Who is it? You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker. I just started down at Junker headquarters. My name's Gillian Seed, and I'm here to date you. I'm pretty sure the chief would have let her know. Are you really a junker? If you are, then show me some proof. Proof? Your junker ID. It looks genuine to me. I can't trust you with just that. Tell me how old my father is. If you're a real junker, you'd know that. He's like 50 something. Oh my god. Hang on. Let me just pull up the manual. He's 55. That's right. That's still enough, not enough to trust you. I'm gonna ask you something about myself. As a junker, you shouldn't have access to Alpha 1, so that means there should be information on her in Jordan, right? She's a very smart girl. I have a unique mark on my body. What type of mark is it? It's a rash. Sorry, wrong answer. Try again. I'll be back. Hello, Mika. Katrina Gibson. Age 18, blood type O negative, only daughter of Miss 17 contest in 2046. Currently a popular model. and holographic advertisements. Dislikes identifiable by heart-shaped birthmark on inner thigh. That's her dislikes? Oh, or maybe she has no dislikes. You've got a birthmark. A heart-shaped birthmark on her inner thigh. I feel like that's a weird thing to know. I feel like I could have just guessed birthmark. Oh my god. Answer the question. You have a birth mark. That's easy, a birthmark. That's right, now tell me the shape of that birthmark. It's in the shape of a heart. Where is this birthmark located? On your inner thigh. I'm a junker.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Sean's daughter.
Hello, Katrina.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Gillian.
No, if I could have gotten there just a little sooner, your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow? I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be all right by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
Katrina, are you sure?
She's handling this a lot better than Harry.
You've got work to do, right? Keep yourself busy. That's the best way to take your mind off of it.
Okay, Katrina. You're probably right. I'll appreciate any help you can give me on this investigation.
Abundant natural resources. No wonder she's working as a model. Jesus Christ. There are antiques everywhere. All these are really quite impressive pieces. Our house is full of this stuff. Dad kept buying things long after we were out of places to put them. Sounds like a real problem. He's paying a lot of attention to the decor and layout of the place. This guy is too horny. Pretty stupid since there are only two of us here, huh? None of these items are replicas. They're all genuine art antiques. I didn't really talk much with my dad lately. He was always so busy investigating stuff, cooped up in that study. I'm just a spoiled brat who never cared about her parents. Okay. Is this how men were at this time? Maybe. This appeals to the to the male gamer of 1988. You know of any places that serve buffalo? We found buffalo in your dad's stomach. Buffalo? We never had that here. Gross. Buffalo? I'd never eat that. Wipe away those tears. Saw you blow your nose into that handkerchief. Thanks, Gillian. I'm sure all this is quite a shock for you. Don't worry, I'm here for you anytime. You can lean on me. Oh, Gillian, spare us, please. At least we have Metal Gear. Thank you. You're a really nice man, Gillian. I have cash if you need any. If I get into a pinch, I can make plenty doing some extra modeling. Okay, good. This is my dad's. Where'd you find it? Can you, like, not tell me anything? I guess, like, one of those my dad used always use on the PC-68, of course. You mind if I take a look in your study? Go ahead. This is Gibson's study. This is my dad's study. I haven't touched a thing. It's just the way he left it before he died. Please don't stare at me. My makeup is still a mess. Oh, of course. You look beautiful. There's a personal computer here. Wow, a personal computer? You can see the garden from here. A garden? Now, his own house with a garden and everything. Yeah, but it faces north and it's really quite small. That's a shame. This is the model PC-68 Genesis. These have not been manufactured for nearly 50 years. My father was always using it. Some junk shop gave it to him. He fixed it up. Wow. Pieces are neat, very neatly arranged. My dad really liked chess, but he always seemed disappointed because I couldn't play. Wow, what a disappointing daughter. What a nerd. It has a 5-inch disk drive installed. Wow, interesting. 5 inches, huh? Well, then that disk might be for this machine. Ooh. Doo-doo. The Black Queen is missing. I see. The Queen is missing. The design of this set matches that of the piece we found in Jean's coat. A piece of got definitely goes to this set. This is my dad's personal computer. He sort of used it like a diary. Oh, really? Let's turn this PC-68 on and see what we can read. See if we can read the disc. So the house in that search the house was referring to Gibson's house. And that exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all. It was a symbol for the 5-inch floppy disk. Look closely, the pattern matches the read-write holes on the disk. Even drew a little dot to represent the index hole. In other words, it meant to put the disc in the PC-68 at his house. We're so smart for noticing that. No doubt, Jean was worried that something might happen to him, and he prepared the disc for such an emergency. What a guy. What a real junker.
Snatcher investigation file. Why do Snatchers appear in the winter? Why are Snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions. Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin.
Of course.
Leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, what we call simple sunburn is fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying snatchers. 1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing. 4. Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet rays. Of these techniques, 1 and 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer, snatchers maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
So that's it, huh? You found their weak point. And no doubt, John was killed because they learned that he had found their hospital. John really liked puzzles. This must have some secret meaning. Can I not put the... I don't know what to do with this chess piece. I'd been looking for that chess piece. It was the only one missing from the board. Okay. Can I... Oh, I'm gonna... Let me wipe away your tears. Did I do all this other stuff? I think I did, right? Watch out for Alice. Dog is a purebred Doberman Pinscher. It's an expensive breed with bloodlines and genetic purity guaranteed. Somebody's really been taking care of this place. There aren't many streetlights here. Can't really see much. There's thorns in here. Those plants have been genetically altered to have razor-sharp thorns for use in insecurity areas. Preventing crime with plants. It's so dark I can barely see anything. Okay. Alice is our dog. Dad named her after Mom, after she died. Isn't she cute? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Where do we go from here? Are you busy tonight, Katrina? Why don't we go out? Will you please come back again sometime? I'll be waiting for you.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
You hate him so much. You think Harry's sober yet? I probably haven't done enough searching over at Gibson's place yet. What did I miss at Gibson's? Oh my god. What did I miss? Katrina, I'm coming back. I know about your birthmark. Let me in. There's a bottle, a photograph, and a chessboard on the shelf. It's still full. It appears to be new. How did I not see this before? It's a photograph of Jean-Jacques Gibson. It is a sunscreen. It's the standard type designed to block ultraviolet rays. There's a sticker on the bottle. It's probably from the place where it was bought. It says a store with everything Plato's Cavern. This picture seems to be from a few years old. Jean's looking rather young. Katrina, do you mind if I borrow this picture for a few days?
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A snatcher, maybe.
A snatcher.
Katrina, you stay here.
Ticket over there is moving. I don't... What is happening?
What? Ah, it's just a crow.
Stupid bird.
Okay. It's just a raven. Katrina. Oh, Dad. Sometimes you can be really thoughtless, Gillian. Oops, I didn't mean to do that one. The chess piece is bugging me still. But I can't do anything with it. Please come back again. Goodbye, Katrina. Can I not go to that place that was on the sunscreen bottle? Plato's Cavern. Can I not just go there? Do I have to talk to my boss first? What's going on? What's going on? I need to find out where they serve buffalo around here. I never played the game. Harry may know something. Okay. Start asking questions. You need to find out what he was up to. They might be using a sunscreen. Oh, thank God. I'll pretend you and Jean... I'll pretend you're Jean and do the best I can. That seems healthy. Here got hit by those insectors' needle guns. Just a little farther. He was almost there. Poor guy. The poor girl. After Jean lost his wife, he put everything into his work. Katrina must have been really lonely. That's why she took that model job. We had to have something to help her. I don't eat any of that weird stuff. They're ultra small, nano-sized robots. They treat the body's wounds from the inside. So I've got this miniature medical staff running around inside of me. Well, not anymore. I shit them out. They're specially coded so there's no reaction with the body of the host. Of course. Oh, Jean. Sorry. That's a chess piece. Looks like a queen to me. Thanks, Harry. Both. Sorry. Sorry. This is odd. I thought that Harry only drank Japanese sake. What's this? Brandy. Their number is written on the label. It says 395644. Write that down. 395644. I am desperate. It's Napoleon. So do I go back now that I know that it's the queen? Do you think? Napoleon. Harry Benson. Engineer, 55. Originally member of government science team to combat Snatchers before its combination with police team to inform Junker Agency. Parents die in the catastrophe. Harry taken into government custody. Earns PhD from Michigan State University at age 14. Gains widespread attention for his development of weapons during World War III. Joins NASA following war and contributes to ramjet engine development team. 3 Nobel Prizes, 1 Fields Prize. What the fuck? There's nobody even close to that level in Junker headquarters. Not even the chief? What about you, Metal? Don't you know anything about this? I know nothing at all. Metal Gear? Meta. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to do spaces, am I? Metal Gear. Navigator Robot Junker Agency. Date of manufacture September 13th, 2047. Navi Metal Gear Merc 2. If it's another woman's number, I'm gonna lose it.
Who the hell are you? I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information. You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust him. All right, let's have the password. The password?
How do you know that he was John's informant? Come on, Metal. Guys like this always turn out to be informants. I used a trick question on him. I see. What are you mumbling about? Let's have the password. The 100-day... The 100-day... binge. I'll be seeing you. Look me up again after you've done your homework. Should we investigate Napoleon? Oh, I just spelled it wrong. That's right. Okay. Napoleon. Let's not spell it wrong. Leon. Napoleon Bonaparte. Napoleon first. The Little Corporal. A brilliant military strategist, he deposed the French Directory and proclaimed himself the first consul, saying the famous line, "The revolution is ended." Later proclaimed himself emperor. His military and political might gripped continental Europe but failed to encompass Great Britain. After a disastrous winter campaign in Russia, he was forced to abdicate by a coalition of French marshals. Having been exiled to the island of Elba, he escaped, briefly retained power. He was ultimately defeated at Waterloo. 100-day reign. I think we found the passwords that Napoleon was looking for. Metal Gear. The 100-day reign is how you spell it. You seem pretty real to me. Meet me at Alton Plaza in the EXG district. Sure thing. I don't know if I ever actually like looked at my desk. I can't. That's why. Oh, Mika. That Chinese informant John was using. He's known him ever since he was a science cop. Great meals. This is Alton Plaza. Merry Christmas. This place is well known as a rendezvous spot for couples. I'll have to bring somebody over here, huh? Is Napoleon here yet? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. The whole area is decked out in Christmas mood. I always like the year end. I enjoy the warm atmosphere of the season. I am romantic. Some of the letters are burned out on the Great Meal sign over there. That's right, it says meat. This guy? What's it say? Why don't you read it for yourself, Gillian? There are advertisements in all the buildings. They just put those ads on everything, but nobody reads them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. This is Miss Hayasaki at Konami. Thanks for your continued support. Finally, Konami's famous Snatcher will be released worldwide. We're so happy that Konami fans and fanatics will now be able to play this game. Although the characters in this game are all fictitious, after playing the game, I really felt that I knew the characters as real people. Also, this is the very first game I've ever played that continually gave me strong feelings, just like watching a great movie. Gillian Seed, a man without memories, the romance of all the beautiful women around him. Also, that enigmatic bounty hunter, Random Hajil. And who could ever forget Gillian's sidekick, Metal Gear Mark II. I felt sad when things went bad for the characters, and I also learned many things about love and friendship. What's going to happen? What bad things are going to happen to the characters? I'm sure everyone has seen a movie and read a book or heard music that stays with you and that you never forget. Snatcher is that type of work. I hope it is for you too. I'm very grateful that I was able to meet all of you in this game, and I want to continue helping to bring you exciting and moving software. So keep rooting for us. Bye-bye. See you later. It's self-aware. Year-end shopping ideas are on display. It's the holiday season. People are moving busily here and there. There's a lot of hustle and bustle. Everything seems smooth and orderly during this time of year.
Well, so, you're the new junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
Send Napoleon home. I'm still looking around. He's called Napoleon, but he's ethnic Chinese.
Hey, what do you think you're doing searching me? Before that, how about if you got me your junker ID? It's maybe a real thing, eh? But with that little sidekick walking trash can with you, you stick out like a sore thumb anyway. Everybody's probably figured it out by now.
Hey, watch it. I'm the new junker. My name's Gillian Seed. Oh yes, another one trying to hurry to his grave. Gibson was killed by Snatcher. Do you know anything about it? What? Gibson got killed? He said something about Snatchers being after him. Oh my god, what a surprise. This guy looks pretty suspicious. Maybe we should take him downtown. That right. One of these days I'll tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Did you notice anything unusual about Gibson lately? Who knows? I didn't hear much from him for a while. Where do I get buffalo? Follow his trail and use a little intuition. Do you know any places that serve buffalo? Since the prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch this stuff. May have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know. I have money. It's the only place in Neo Kobe that serves buffalo, yeah. There's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. Thank you. What's this? Gibson was carrying it. That's typical of him. You want some more cash? You have to use the money efficiently. I've got cash. Hey, look at this picture. So old Gibson was young and good looking once. I'm really busy. Just get to the point, okay? I'm just pushing all these buttons just in case. What's that supposed to mean? Sunscreen. Get out of here. A display of lingerie. Oh my god. Can I not go to Outer Heaven? How do I get to Outer Heaven? I guess we can go tell my boss, right? Hey, Chief. I read that magazine City Life Today every month, but I've never seen anything about it. How about a date tonight? I don't think we know each other well enough. There's a certain order in which things are supposed to happen. Oops. About this Outer Heaven. Why don't you ask that informant where it is? Maybe he knows? Are you fucking kidding me? Did I not talk to him about it? Am I just bad at this game, or is this what everyone does? These damn women having opinions? And preferences. What's next? Wanting to vote? Oh my god. He's just an old-fashioned guy. Oops, I did the wrong number.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This
I'll check the number and dial again.
AT&T Neo Kobe.
Thank you. Pick up. Pick up your phone. Oops. 393444. Right where I left you.
Is that you, Gillian?
It's me.
I was just getting to sleep.
Still? I don't care if my memory comes back or not. I just want a second chance with you, Jamie. I'm just so sick of our hurting each other. Memories are important for any couple. I can't handle a life of lies. I'm surprised how you keep up in such a technical field. It surprises even me. I guess I still remember some of what I used to know. Hey, look at this photograph. That's really sad. Hey Jamie, look at this cash. Hey Jamie, look at this chess piece. That's a chess piece. Bye. Answer the fucking phone. Looks very old for a guy who calls himself handsome. What? Am I just like screwed? Or do I have to leave and then call him? Because I can like call him anywhere from there. What are the chances of that? How's your day, Gillian? I feel like such a bad investigator right now. Harry was right to not like me. Oh my god. The revolution? The revolution what? I don't fucking know. I don't remember. I don't remember. The revolution is ended. Of course. Of course. The revolution is ended. Naturally. Oh. Get me out of here. Let's wait for a few minutes. A real babe with no mouth circuits, you know? Jesus Christ. It's quite a famous hangout in a particular industry. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever, or they can't get in. It makes the place pretty popular with a lot of VIPs and a lot of high places. Gotta have a mask from over at Plato's Cavern or they won't let you in. It's on 17th Street. It's a black market where you can buy without a permit. there's a sign right over there. I don't do liquid sky. What? Where's the Plato Cavern thing? Am I supposed to be able to see it? I'm gonna scream. Plato's Cavern, 691170.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything. May I help you?
Huh? Audio only? Everything available at the best prices anywhere. And no ID required. And that's our motto here at Plato's Cavern. And there's none of that dark atmosphere that you find at so many other black market shops. Where is it? We're located on 5th Street in the Sannomia K District. Everything that part in that area is part of our organization. I'm on my way. We're learning how to be junkers. And I can buy everything because I have like an infinite amount of cash, right? I'll take the whole store. All your black market goods. It's that logo, I get it. It's more like a small city than one store. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's Cavern. That's the logo for Plato's Cavern, a black market with billboards. They're pretty daring. Everybody who cannot get a permit is here. Apparently money is all you need to make a purchase. Wow, can you imagine? Does that look something like the Konami logo? Smell. It smells good. Don't be standing around a place like this. Oh yes, this is a very illegal black market. Where are we located here in the street? Whenever. I'm not a cop. I'm getting a little hungry. You really do have quite a selection. If somebody photographed them or something, they could get in trouble. Chinese, Hispanic, Mongolian, Ainu, Korean. It's a real melting pot of races here. Everybody needs a little black market goodies. They have those special full face masks here. These masks were designed and crafted by famous makeup effects artist Rick Bakery. They are formed using precision laser tools. Mounds of stock are overpowering. It's almost difficult to tell the goods and the garbage apart. Oh my god. He really seems to be on his guard. He may have concealed weapons. Perhaps we should not search him. Even high-class luxury items are available, but they're being sold at half the price of the legitimate shops. Oh my god. Who's this guy? This is the place, so is the place next door and the one next to that. The whole area is under one management, of course. We got some weird stuff in here, but we don't do buffalo. It's against international law. Of course. Where'd you get that? Well, you know. You know your stuff. Outer Heaven is that really hot masquerade club. These full face masks of ours are sold under an exclusive arrangement with Outer Heaven, you know. During their masquerade time, you have to have one of our masks to get. Do you sell those Model PC 68 personal computers? We had a few of those years ago, but they're long gone now. All those weird collector guys bought them up. Yeah, I know what you mean. Buy happiness? You can't buy that with money, you know. What the fuck? I've seen this guy somewhere. Just BC. Those things aren't popular anymore at all. Now paging Mr. Michael Kenyon. Michael Kenyon, please report. Michael Kenyon. The bottle says the store with everything. Plato's Cavern. Yeah, we saw that here. The world's getting weirder all the time. This stuff is selling really good in the middle of winter. The other day we had this Chinese doctor in here and he bought out our whole stock of it. Little guy with a beard, maybe? He was in here with some guy who looked Jewish. They bought them all, a whole box of them. Top class dancers, why don't you check it out? Maybe they're starting their own business. Can I not buy a mask? Which one will it be? They're also good. Handmade by Rick Bakery himself. I want the mummy. Pretty good air circulation. Look, a monster. It's a mummy. Everybody's looking at me. Pizza, sushi, hamburgers, hot dogs, Neo Kobe pizza. It's a new type of pizza where you drop your favorite pizza into a special boiling soup. Its appearance has almost put the other food vendors out of business. I want some Neo Kobe pizza. Let's go to Junker HQ real quick. Let's make a... Before we go to Outer Heaven, let's go to Neo Junker HQ. I want to do a little investigating. Look at my mask. I hate men who pull that kind of thing. Shit. She's never gonna go out with me, is she? Good. You know what? It's kind of weird I didn't get Jean's ID card when I found his dead body, isn't it? Isn't that strange? Okay. Maybe I spelled it wrong. It's weird how this game is on the nose. You still didn't get laid. What if I just put Rick? You know who Rick is? Do you know who Michael is? Am I spelling Michael right? I never remember how you spell Michael. How do words? How do names? Michael Blaustein. This is a person. Stein. Grog the Barbarian. Take your flunky and dangle. I'm sorry? You told me about Chad. Can you tell me about Kojima? Hideo Kojima, the big boss. Third generation family man. Ojama. Zabika. Snatcher has crossed the sea. I hope you all enjoyed a lot. Ask about myself. I can't pull up my own file. Or my wife's file. They're locked. Okay. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Oh my god.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. Table for one?
Isabella Velvet Dance Studio. Look, it's that famous actress, Isabella Velvet. Otherwise known as the Marilyn Monroe of the 21st century. She's here? Wow. Can't believe we can meet her. She's almost never seen in public. Masquerade Hour now in progress. It's a 200-degree holographic poster of Isabella Velvet. I would really like to have one. I have to be careful when I say this, but our buffalo is the best in the world. It's a genuine wild thing, no genetic manipulation. I'm digging this music. We've got a special arrangement with Plato's Cavern. If you don't buy one of their masks, I'm afraid you can't get in. Oh no.
Excuse me.
That's kind of gross. Does that mean there's snatchers around, right? There's snatchers around. Table for one. And a robot. We're inside Outer Heaven, and I'm never going to leave. Snatcher snatching around? Yeah. We gotta be careful we don't get snatched. Who's the guy over behind the counter? Everyone's dressed as a character from a classic late 20th century video game. The people who run this place must really be into old-time nostalgia. Wow. Isn't that the guy who fought against the evil pigs from Devotindo's Empire? What? The Rocky guy. What's his name? Spinster? Perkster? Goemon? The customer with a spiky haircut is dressed as Goemon, the mystical ninja. You're right. Boy, that was a really great game. Those designers were really brilliant. I agree. The Goemon haircut became a real cultural icon. Japanese motorcycle gangs started to all wear their hair like that. That fellow is dressed as a character from the controversial video game Lethal Enforcers. It caused quite a stir in the 1990s when two senators from the United States started a two-man crusade against video game violence. Those same two senators were later voted out of office in a humiliating landslide when their constituents decided that they wanted representatives who would do something about real violence on the streets. Oh yeah, I believe that game also spawned a whole generation of imitations, didn't it? Yep, that's true. A lot of companies produced inferior copies, but none matched the success of the original. As a matter of fact, the game was used as an academy for training purposes. It's amazing how people can use a simple video game as an excuse for all of society's problems. It's always easier to point the finger at the other guy than it is to point it at yourself. Human nature hasn't changed at all since then, huh? That's right. There's nothing wrong with a womanizing main character because the problem's really with you. Okay? That customer is dressed as the Contra character. I'm starting to sense a theme here. How about you, Gillian? Yeah, me too. I guess you and I are pretty out of place among all these Konami characters, huh, Metal Gear? I wouldn't say that. As a matter of fact, I suspect that we fit in much better than you realize. What the hell are you talking about, Metal? These are all fictional video game characters. We're the only real ones in here. The good old days. Those two are pretty suspicious looking. They appear to be dressed as characters from the famous Castlevania series of video games from the late 20th century. Yeah. Wow, that really takes me back. I remember spending hours playing it. I didn't even take time off to sleep. Wait a minute, what am I talking about? I wasn't even born then. Must be thinking about something else. I'm sure I remember playing it. I remember I was so pissed because I couldn't jump off the stairs. Everyone felt that way, Gillian. It was very frustrating. According to statistical records, the teenage suicide rate increased dramatically in that year. Jesus Christ. Savor the moment, Gillian. Her dancing is really something special. I see. You weren't kidding, were you? Gillian, what are you staring at? You told me to savor it. She really knows how to move her body. During masquerade hour, everyone has a mask or makeup on. It's impossible to tell who's who. I just realized they move in the background. Look at it, it's going on. Call? Let's get a drink. Give me a moonsault. I'm on duty. Hello. Jeez. Oh my god. It's one of those characters from Cosmic Debris. What if I check this out? He seems to be built quite well. She'll be dancing here through the end of the month. Look, she's at it right now. She's between pictures at the moment, so we had her come dance for us. She's one of the top in the business right now. We're the only club that she'll dance at, you know. Wow. Can I have some buffalo? You see, nearly half of our operating hours is masquerade hour, so I wouldn't know if he was here or not. Why'd you ask for a photo then? Why'd you... I'm gonna save it, because there's snatchers around. We better save. We don't want to get snatched. Hey, Isabella, over here. Oh, she actually came over. Holy shit. Hi there, boys. I'm Isabella Velvet. Is there something I can do for you? A mummy and a robot. Oh my god. What a knockout. That leather outfit. Do you find me attractive? Look at the size of those eyes on her. It's amazing what the 21st century technology is capable of. Oh my god. Gotta love these actresses. Jamie looks like a little boy compared to this woman. Jesus Christ. What? You're a pretty good looking guy. Passionate lips, fair skinned. I'm wearing a mask. I wouldn't mind letting you take me out for dinner or something. What about after dinner? Well, that all depends on you. He's fine with little boys. Don't make it weird. I'll buy you a cute little robot to play with later. Isabella, when would you like to go out? Did you think I was serious? I was just kidding. I've just been shattered. My ego. Isabella, would you mind giving me your phone number? No. I have a new holographic movie that starts shooting next month, and I have to start studying my lines, so... What kind of men do you like? Somebody really masculine, who you can depend on, you know. Kind of guy who grabs you and says, "Come on, baby, follow me," of course. Somebody with well-informed opinions, but I hate guys who aren't flexible. Might have met him somewhere. I can't remember. What about now? This was the guy who got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. It was just the other day. It wasn't masquerade hour, so I remember seeing his face pretty clearly. He seemed to be waiting around for one of our regular customers. A regular. He was going out of his way to eat buffalo, then he spat up blood I was really grossed out. I was waiting for someone. I suppose it was more like he was following him. He left as soon as the other guy did. I don't know his name, but he was in here all the time, especially when we weren't running Masquerade Hour. Outside of Masquerade Hour, so that means you've seen his face then. Do you remember it? I think so. Let's have her come down to headquarters with us. We need to use Jordan and put together a montage. She's a star actress. If the media were to find out about this, we'd never get any cooperation ever again. We should take her down her description and then go back to headquarters to build the montage on our own. Using her at all different times, so he probably doesn't have a job or regular work hours. I've only been here for a month, so I don't know anything about what happened before that. Keep the description in mind. Afterwards, we can use it to put together a montage. Facial shape. He had a kind of bony look. Really piercing gaze, with rather a threatening look. Had a piercing gaze. It was pointy. Pointy nose. Thin lips. Short of naturally flowing. Sort of naturally flowing. Big widow's peak. He looked like he was in his 30s. I've got a virtual reality job coming up. Come on, baby, follow me. Thank you. Been a tremendous help. Okay. Yeah, what do you want? A movie actor? You're an idiot. Hey, Sparkster. Oh, I can't show my cash. Buffalo-y. This is great. Yeah, I get it. I thought we were gonna run into some snatchers. Since that guy sneezed. Hello, Mika. It's COVID? Yeah, it is. You're right.
Seed? Just where do you get off whining and dining yourself at our expense?
I'm sorry, Chief. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
You don't have to pretend, Seed. Metal Gear regularly transmits his data back to headquarters.
Metal.
I specifically cautioned you.
Fired.
Don't let it happen again, Seed.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Which one's bony? Five? Is 5 bony? Piercing gaze. Which one of these is piercing? 3? Sal, which one's piercing? Which one pierces? Or is it 6? Now that I look at it, 6 is kind of piercing. Thin lips. The fuck is number 1? The fuck is number 5? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? It's number 2. What a creature we've created. Three? I hate myself. The facial shape is wrong? Should we try 4? What? Three? Two possible matches. 70%. Ivan Rodriguez, air surfer, 27 years old. Non-municipal data and destination Dexter. What? 65%. Freddie Nielsen, taxi driver. Got their addresses. One of these men is no doubt a snatcher who killed Jean. 29. How old did they say the guy was? Sketchy suspect. Look at that, we're on the right track. Tell me about air surfing. A sport which is enjoying tremendous recent popularity among young people. When conventional surfing became impossible due to heavy contamination of the sea around the city, a local university's air sciences department developed the new board and wave generator. With just moderate protective gear, a board and the airwave generator, anyone can enjoy the sport. Popularity has been centered among young people of the slum districts as wind and weather have no effect on use. Competitions and tournaments have been held year-round in cities throughout the country. Now we know. Bounty Hunter program. In order to elicit civilian support in the efforts to combat snatchers, the government instituted the following reward program. All eligible voters in the Yokobe were given the right to register as bounty hunters. Registration involves a few simple tests and procedures. Actual rewards for snatcher termination depend on individual circumstances. Government also provides numerous insurance benefits for those injured or killed while attempting to terminate a snatcher. Okay. Thank you, computer. The old man is 29, was he? The air surfer's apartment. Freeman. Their actual lifestyles not unlike those of the homeless. Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live like this, often leaving good jobs to do so. Rebellion. They appear to be burning something in an empty barrel. Just filth and crime. And the kind of tough grease an ordinary household cleanser can touch. That's why new Melt It with hydrochloric action can handle all the heavy jobs. Have you heard anything about snatchers in the area? Even if they're worrying around here, you think they'd come after us. Used to be part of the development team that put together the Alpha 1 network. Wow. One day I took a peek at some secret data in Alpha 1. That's impossible. Security on the system is possible for me. Anyhow, I saw enough garbage and scum on people in the society in that file to last a lifetime. Why don't you become free too? Join us here. You ever get sick of it all? Just drop by. Alpha 1 is data on the development team in there. Tell me more. That's that idiot Ivan. Yeah. $301. He's always surfing. Seems to have come into some money lately, really. Metal Gear, can we save? No. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. Electricity is being used. I read motion. Somebody's in the apartment. Music changed. Doodle-doo-doo. I'm a junker. Open up. I've got a few questions to ask you. It isn't inspectors you're up against this time. Who fucking shot me?
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
Thanks.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
He looks just like the montage, but he is quite a suntan. What is wrong with his mouth? Possible for Snatcher to get a suntan like this? This room's really dark. I don't see anything suspicious, though. The room is quite filthy. Wait. There's some trophies over there. It's a cheap ray gun purchased on the black market. Runner-up 12th Neo Kobe Air Surfing Championships. He's an air surfer. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Without a scanning warrant, I can't perform a full analysis, but a visual inspection reveals no cancerous skin lesions. Abnormal growth on his skin. Be on the safe side to check the condition of the glycerin and those microbe of the epidermis. They show no irregularities. He's healthy, tan skin. How does he smell, though? It's a Saturday Night RG-11. It's a toy gun that's been modified to fire real shells. Wow. Aged organic materials and typical secretory organisms are all I read. There's no evidence in his garbage that he is a snatcher. Why'd you come out shooting for? You shot me once back there, you know. You're a snatcher, aren't you? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Don't let your guard down.
Right,
oh my god.
Whoa, man, don't shoot, don't shoot!
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker
I'm
bylaws.
such a bad junker.
You must first have concrete evidence that he is a snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
You already checked the skin. I don't think it's this guy. There's no label. The bottle differs significantly from the one at Jean's house. What a horrible smell. I would say that there is no Snow 9 here either. There's no pollen in the room that would indicate the presence of a snatcher. It's soiled in a striped pattern. Doesn't look that dirty. Metal, analyze the contents of this for me. It's not sunscreen, it's suntan oil. Shows no sign of having been used recently. Sunscreen and suntan oil are like day and night. What's so funny? Just check it out for me. There's a crack on the bottom of the board. Something seems to be jutting out of it. It's a plastic bag. Detect numerous organic residue and organisms in the water residue here. There's no evidence that he is a snatcher here. Some kind of inner chamber in the board. He's got drugs. He's got drugs. He's got drugs. There's some kind of powder in it. These are illegal drugs. They're mine now. And not only that, it looks like Liquid Sky, that powerful stimulant that is killing a lot of its addicts.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes, it appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
Hey, I only
Jesus
do Liquid
Christ.
Sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will you?
I'm no cop. I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma. However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan. Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
How do you get a warrant When there's no evidence that he's a snatcher.
I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no snatcher
He is,
or
Dan.
whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Damn.
Hey, I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
It's just drugs.
Ivan Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the Snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
I want to talk more about that guy that got in the security system of Alpha 1. Want him to look up my file. He lives on the second floor, apartment 202. Oops, no. I just wanted to save. Before we die. Before we get shot again. There's a plate which reads Dormitory Okamoto. It's a two-story traditional style apartment building. You can see the window for 202. There used to be a tube-liner station around this area. It's probably a throwback to that. This is like day and night compared to Ivan's place. This area actually looks safe. The sewer system is apparently incomplete. Steam is billowing up from underground pipes, so that means there are underground passages around here. Oh, I see. Interesting. The old subway system, known as the tube liner, used to run directly underneath this area. That is no doubt why work on the sewers was delayed, of course. It's a remnant before the automatic traffic system was completed. Now it's being used for advertising. There are still traffic signals left, and it must be a rather old neighborhood. There are turbocycles and pedestrians moving everywhere. Would snatchers actually live in an area like this where they would be seen? For a residential area, there are quite several stories and parks. Cover has been sealed to prevent accidents since it's not used anymore. It's old as fuck. Sensors and crime prevention cameras are buried here. What? I'm scared. Be very careful. 202 Freddie and Lisa. Let's not shoot Lisa. Let's do our best. What if somebody's in there? Anti-crime systems are installed as well. I read motion. Someone's inside. Should put my mask on.
A junker? All right, just a minute.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Huh? A woman?
Huh? A babe? And you are? I'm his wife. What can I do for you, Lisa? Pretty good looking. Well, investigator, you have a good taste in women. So with that look on her face, you don't believe me, do you? If you want to scan me, you'll have to show me a scanning warrant. Junkers can't scan civilians. I know the law. I'm afraid I need to investigate you, ma'am. Oh my god. I've had a bad toothache since this morning. I don't see anything unusual. There's some kind of map on the wall. This map doesn't seem to go with the rest of the interior, does it? It's a rather old 2D printed map. That's not Neo Kobe, is it? There's a map of the city of Moscow. The place has been little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. This map was no doubt produced before the catastrophe. Mapped is marked in one spot. It says Kremlin. It's been attached with tape. As a matter of fact, we are investigating her husband on the suspicion that he may be a snatcher. Freddy? Freddy, a snatcher? That's ridiculous. I can't believe that. What, my husband a snatcher? Where'd you get a story like that? I have a montage photo I'd like you to take a look at. Could I take a look at that? Take a look at this. Take a look at this. That's my husband. I can't believe my husband is a snatcher. There must be some mistake. There must be. There must be a mistake. Hey, what about this? What about this? Can you tell me about this? What's that? Who's that? I just showed you. That's why we need to tell us about your husband. He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. Have you noticed anything strange about your husband? Now that you mention it lately, he hasn't been in the mood to. Well, you know. Oh, that's a shame, Lisa. That's a shame. Now, he drives a manned taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Walks at night. Yeah, let's now that you mention it, he's been acting a little strange lately, but a snatcher? Oops. Have you noticed any changes in your husband's body or health? His appetite's as big as ever. No, nothing. Skin? You haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine. That's suspicious. Your husband is a taxi driver, right? Is it one of those underground cabs? A black taxi? It is a black taxi. They will probably be legalized in April, right? That's not what we're worried about, ma'am. If your husband is a black taxi driver, then there are no records of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish his alibi for him is to buy the testimony of others. What? Sneeze? Have you ever experienced any sneezing lately, even though you don't have a cold? You haven't had a cold yet this year. What's this map? I don't know. My husband bought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago. Have you ever been to Outer Heaven? Who's that? On Thursday around 8 p.m., was your husband at home or working? Thursday? That's right, that was one of his days off. He was home. He was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem. What? That evening, I went over to a friend's house. I wasn't with him all night. My friend's brother is the pilot of the Beagle. Really? He's been sick last year, but he's strong as a horse lately. Spouse's testimony can't be used to establish an alibi, can it? Is this some kind of dirty nightclub? Does look like my husband, so...
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom, if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
I need to smell you. This is Freddy's bathroom. Very attractive bathroom. And sparkling clean. Don't be attracted. It's filled with water. There's something funny about this bathtub. There must be some kind of bath crystals or soap in the water. It's an unusual color. Something funny about this bathtub. There's no faucet. This is an unusual bathtub. Rather odd for a system bathtub, isn't it? Detect no residue on the surface of the tub. It's been cleaned very well. That was kind of creepy. I've always been such a handsome devil. Haven't we seen that bottle someplace before? What's this? That's the same container as the one we found at Jean's. wonder where the water's drained from. Mirror has electrical wires within it, which heat up to prevent fogging. Wow. A secret compartment on the back of the mirror. Doesn't exist. There's no secret compartment on the mirror in the cabinet. It's sunscreen. In the middle of winter, and it looks like it's been used recently.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
Get us a warrant. ASAP.
We've got you now, Snatcher scum.
Jesus Christ.
So, you figured it out, huh?
Who's that?
Know all about us, do you,
Her
Junker?
toothache.
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Die, Junker!
Got him.
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So, this is a snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
Appears to be dead. Damn, those things are tough as heck. Apparently in the original Japanese version, you saw her tits in this screen.
So it was Lisa and Freddie who killed Jean.
Freddie, that's right.
Not surprised, yeah.
So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now. We're outside now.
Yes, we are. I agree.
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddie has returned.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
Shall we
The bathtub. Yes. Open the door. You could open the door the whole time. Just open the fucking door.
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link. Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up.
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Get me in there.
Good work.
The water.
Huh? The bathtub is empty. That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
I read motion. This room.
Damn! Where is he?
Gillian, behind you!
Ow. Where am I supposed to aim? Fuck, I should have saved. I should have saved. Why didn't I save? Oh, thank God. I'm not just shooting all over the place.
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin. Who are you? Me? Random Hajil, bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on Snatcher's heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a
You could probably see his tits, yeah.
Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 snatchers just this month. Counting Freddy, that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie. So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track them down and you junk them. Is that the idea?
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh? There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
Yay. Some random guy. Let's save our investigation. Do you know who Furin is? No, I'm not a weeb.
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Played Little Fighter 2 before. I've never heard of Little Fighter 2.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone, or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were 2 snatchers, 1 male and 1 female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down. You then ran this montage through the city's data bank, using Jordan. And that gave you 2 suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics.
What? I'm a narc?
Following that, a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these 2 snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson.
What? Does Freddie hair match the hair?
The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil. An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false. So, who is this guy? Friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal. And now for the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
Oops. No.